Hearing Kita talk about it compelled me to do my 4th playthrough of Andromeda. Really? Well, have fun. No, I'm customizing my character. Come on now. Come on now. That's gonna take up a good chunk of the stream, probably. It's a little soft right now. We'll know better once we're in game. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet. I'm just not sure if it's gonna, like, get super freaking loud once we're actually in the game. I boosted a little bit, but the graphics of 3 felt worse to you than Mass Effect 2. Fair. I get, like, I understand to a point complaints about graphics, but to me that's not the most important thing, so I can kind of deal with it if I like other aspects of the game. Okay. Let's customize. It's been such a long time. I mean, does it really matter? We can just start with a custom head. Can't I just, like, load in my other character? You know? Can I just load in my other character? I liked our DJ Ryder. She was pretty awesome. We should still have that outfit too. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about. Hey Cresteds. Do I still boost it, do you think? Or is it better? Volume wise. I'm trying to remember what she looked like. Also, I feel like hair in these games are always just not what I want. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Thank you. Story's one of the top things I go for. The best graphics in the world. Don't mean a thing if the story is shit. Fair. I think for me it depends on... It kind of depends, because some games I'm fine with. If it's just gameplay, I can still enjoy them. I mean, like a lot of platformers, you know, stuff like that. I don't really play for the story, obviously, because there isn't one. Make her look real surprised. What is brow depth? Does that mean like from the... What? Yeah, sure. That looks good. I can sort of see that doing stuff. Oh, there we go. That one actually does. Watch me get annoyed and just scrap this and start over. Shantae does have a story, and I do really like it. I like Shantae's humor a lot, which I think is one of the reasons why it stands out to me as such a great platformer. But I'm like, when I think of like Mario and stuff, like I'm not playing that for the story. And maybe that's why I don't know, never loved Mario as much as everybody else. What was even the default? Good enough, I think. The thickness. It's doing something. Couldn't really tell you what, though. Maybe I should have started with the hair. To be fair. Probably should have. Watch me make exactly the same decisions that I made the first time without even realizing it. I feel like that would happen. You know? I feel like that would happen. Here we go. Alright, let's go. What do we got? I don't remember. Can I oh, I have to use L2. Okay, that's odd. Why can't I just use the analog sticks? Why can't I just use the analog sticks? So far, I'm unimpressed. As I assumed I would be. That's the one we used last time. You go for a high ponytail. We have so much power with these new consoles that we now can process hip-length hair. This truly is the next-gen experience. I wish. The only game that has allowed me to have super long hair has been Saints Row. So, you know. I mean, we could always go with the same hairstyle as last time and change the color. I feel like that was just Cora's hair. Right, well. Portia had pretty long hair, even though it clipped into the ass. I mean, that's true, but I'm talking about a game like this. I mean, this one's... I kind of like this one. This one's a little different compared to the other one that we did last time. What we did last time was this one. What do you guys think? Do we want to go with the one we used last time, or do we want to do the new one, this one? 3 was cute style. You guys like 3? Oh, Code Vein. Yeah, you're right. Code Vein was like the freaking Code Vein was amazing for customization. Like, seriously, so good. Take note. New one? All right, let's go new one. What color hair should we have this time? Oh my goodness, that doesn't look natural at all. Which, I mean, neither does this, but we could go pastel hair this time, maybe. Code Vein also had hair clipping issues. I mean, I would take the hair clipping issues if I could have it, though. Like, I would, you know what I mean? I love how they're like, here, you can have your roots showing. You haven't dyed your hair in a while. It's space. Oh, goodness me. That was some lemon. These reds are very red. Very red. If we could have like a more muted red, I feel like this is gonna blind me. How would we be incognito? If we had to do a stealth mission, how are we gonna do that when our hair is like a beacon? Oh, I'm probably just gonna go with black for hair. That's what I always did with my shepherd too. I always gave her really dark hair because I have dark hair, so. Neon plant world, here we come. She has a Katniss look? I can kind of see it. Yeah. Maybe we could go dark brown instead of, like, the... I mean, I do like silver hair. I just don't really like the way this look. Like, a lot of these colors are too much, I feel like. They're not muted enough for me personally. You know? Not that I don't like fun colors. I would just like a nice dark purple. These are a little too bright. With a large box like Snake. That's how we do our stealth missions. Go chocolatey, like a chocolate brown. I do like this one. This one's pretty. Someone said the grays are nice. The grays are kind of nice. What do you guys think? I know I'm being boring and not picking the fun colors, but they're just a little too bright for me. I like this one. I like this one. Which shade? Dragon. The brown or the gray? Or like this gray? Normally like picking interesting colors, but they're too intense for me in this game. Yeah. Right. You like the Raya green? You like gray? Alright, we'll go gray. We'll do that. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, we can make our eyes a cool color, though. Maybe we'll do that instead. I gotta remember how this wheel works. Ooh, we could go, like, red. I don't remember. How does this work? We could go purple. Purple looks cool. Oh, or we could go, like, kind of like white, gray, silvery. Your Ryder's hair was super blue. We have like cat pupils. Can we just... This is not orange. This is yellow. Wait. That's more orange. You vote sapphire blue. I think I like the darker blue a little better. Many options. Would vote purple just because brand. And maybe like a lighter purple. Maybe like that? That's kind of nice. Like this shade of purple. I don't want to do this shade of purple. That's too much. So like one of these, maybe? A little more muted. Do that. And then, did you save? Did you save? I feel like you didn't. I feel like I hit the wrong button is what I think happened. That's on me. But you guys didn't need to know that. Maybe it was the game. No, I think I hit, I think I was thinking of the Switch controller and I hit the wrong button. That is the problem with playing PS4 right after playing on a Pro controller. This is very important. We're gonna have to look at her for a long time, guys. Like 80 hours, so... It's a very important process. Alright, inner color. Do we get to change the eyebrow color? I don't know. Was there not an option to make them match? Because sometimes there is. That's just for hair. Brow height, brow depth is what we got. Maybe in makeup? No. You really can't match your eyebrows? Really? Oh, goodness. Hold on. I need to make this a little darker so I can actually see it. We'll do this one. Oh. I like eyeliner, okay? Well. I don't think a lot of... Are a lot of those even usable? I don't know. Her eyebrows are gonna be forever brown. I mean, does anybody know if you can make the if you can change the color of the eyebrows? I would if I could. I don't think I can. Are we gonna have to change her hair to match the eyebrows? Is this gonna bother us all? Probably. I feel like it might. Oh, I can change the color. That's good. Oh no, not that pink, not that pink. That's too much. Right there. Blush style. Maybe just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, good enough. You're not bothered by it? No, eyebrows always looks a bit freaky. I think Liara might be one of the only Asari who has eyebrows. Fun fact. Scars? That doesn't look like a scar. about tattoos? Yeah, I'm gonna just get a tattoo on my face. Seems like... Can I really not change that? I'm looking. Yeah, I only have... The tattoos are always over the top in these games. You're not wrong. This is very true. Yeah, this is just showing me hair color, because I think even in Saints Row it'll say, like, it'll say match eyebrows to hair color or something. In some games it'll do that. I don't know, guys. She might look better with brown hair. And the eyebrows aren't as noticeable. Would it be under eyes? No, because it's just, you can only change the eye color. I don't know. I think she looks better with brown hair. Now that we've done everything else, I'm kind of digging the brown hair. Interested in game dev, but more lighting and physics. Then I see things like this and think, oh god, right, I need to know how to do this too. I would have thought her eyebrow color would be changed along with her hair color. You would think, but look. it's not. Oh, there you go, Umbreons. That's pretty cool. I'm going with brown hair, guys. Yeah, it's not under eyes here either, so it's fine, probably. Probably. Okay. I think this is it then? Alright. Use training. I don't know. During your alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons. Nah. Biotic, you're effectively designated biotic. Maybe biotic. Throw, singularity, and barrier. What did we do last time? Probably biotic. I'm probably just gonna do the same freaking thing. Nah. Team player, well. Increased weapon, or increased durability, option to carry more weapons. Launch yourself like a comet at opponents. I mean... Oh, that's stealth. We're not doing that. The Yagit ability. mean, we could do that. I always like biotics though. Biotics are fun. Guys, we need a name. Also, do we feel like customizing our twin? Probably not. Customize history. Shit. Upload character data. Use the appearance of your father. His appearance can either adapt to your player's customization or remain default. Oh yeah, we'll leave that on. Okay, so what are we gonna name this one? Our last one was, what did we name her? Called her DJ Ryder because she was wearing the DJ outfit forever. My dogs are both sitting on the floor staring at me. What? What do you want? What do you want? I'm not naming her Charmander. The last one was Alex? Really? I don't remember that. Name her Katniss. Flan? She doesn't look anything like Flan, though. If we wanted to name her Flan, we should have given her bright green hair. I'm not naming her Sans. I feel like Katniss would be like Cat and Glitch the game. Cat Glitch. Maybe that's what we should name her. Also, Siri. If we named her Rhea, we'd have to go like Renegade or whatever this version's Renegade is. I don't remember. Cat Glitch. Is that what we're gonna name her? She doesn't have the bright red hair though. Glitchness. Alexa. Because of the... You mean because of, like, Amazon? Is that what you're saying? Cortana. Good. Siri.
Oh, Professor.
I can't. Jonker. I'm not naming her Jonker. Can I name the brother Jonker, though? I might be able to name our brother Jonker. Manuela. What about Catwella? I just got here. I have no idea what we're naming. We're naming ourselves. Chunket. That sounds... I don't even know what that sounds like. April, because I've been watching Parks and Rec. I mean, April is best girl in Parks and Rec. Morgana. I mean, I kind of like Alexa just because we end up with like a Alexa in our head. I kind of like that. Name Hio. Damn it. What if we name him Alexa and Tom Tom? Can we name our brother? All right. Yeah. Customized twin. I just want to name him. Can I just name him, please? I don't care about what he looks like. I just want to name him. How dare you? You're really not gonna let me name my brother? Isn't that just like customary? When you have a twin, you get to name the other one, right? The oldest one names the other one. I'm very disappointed that I can't name my brother. All right, I don't care what they say his name is. We're naming him Tom Tom. Okay? His name is Tom Tom. I guess this is all we can do then. I'm very disappointed that I can't name my brother. Alexa and Tom Tom Ryder. And if we had another sister, that one would be called Cortana. Or Siri. Shut up, Scott. Your name is Tom Tom. That's right. That's right. Also, hi, Kat. How are you? Normal, I think, is what we played on last time. Yes. He could be Peter. His name is Tom Tom. I mean, renaming your sibling is classic elder sibling bullshit in a lot of ways, so it all works. That's the beauty of being the oldest. You get to rename all of you get to name all of your siblings, even if one of them is a twin. All right, well, now that took 5 years.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery,
Sounds like Lex Luthor.
to see the unknown.
Oh no.
Others for a new start.
Are we gonna have to
But
fly through
today,
rings?
whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for
Go
humanity.
away, Cora.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
So everyone hates Cora. You'll hate her too, Tim. In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead for thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in... Hi, Mellium Clove. When I first played this, I didn't really look at the negative press about Andromeda, and the first worlds blew me away with how gorgeous it was. I mean, I think they're pretty nice. Oh, the music's loud? Alright, I can turn it down now. I knew it would get louder. It was all a ruse. Oh, I forgot about Suvi. She is cute. Is it better? Is it... Oh, I hated Suvi? I don't remember. No, I hated what's her name. I hated that in Mass Effect 2. I don't remember what her name was. I think you're thinking of that one. Whatever her name was, I hated her. Kelly! Fuck Kelly. I hated her. She was annoying. I don't remember hating. Did I hate Suvi? Guys, I don't remember who I hated, okay? Her lips are a lot more, like, our lipstick is a lot more purple
Deep breath.
than I
You're gonna want to take it
was
easy.
expecting.
Been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder,
I've been wearing
recon
lipstick for
specialist,
600
Pathfinder mission
years?
team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
How's the volume now? Because the voices are really quiet for me. I feel like I need to lower the music. Maybe.
The selection process saw the Andromeda initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
Oh, it's Marjorie
After discovering
Terrell.
an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our
Seemed okay in that scene. It's quiet for me,
Now
though.
you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new
Maybe I
home
just
for
need to boost my
humanity.
own audio.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Let me boost it for me. I don't think this will raise it for you guys, hopefully, because it's just a little quiet for me. The voices are quiet? Okay. So I'm gonna, once I can, I'll fix it. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality: emotional, logical, casual, professional. Alright. Casual or professional? Easy's no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Still thawing out.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way.
I immediately
Though you
fall
may
on my
want to
face.
hang around while we revive your brother. It always
Oh
helps
yeah,
to
I'm
see a
sure
familiar
he'll
face.
be
I don't
revived.
like the sound of that.
Well, F.
What's happening?
It broke free. Just hang on.
I'm floating.
Report. Try to
Liam over there.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
This is Cora. I wish I weren't a sorry.
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's
Oh no,
Scott
not
Ryder.
Tom Tom. That's why they won't let me change his name, because characters say it. You know what? How dare you ruin my experience? My immersion is broken. Poor Tom Tom. He's outdated because of Google Maps. Alright. How do I go into options, no, settings. Okay, audio. We are gonna drop the music, sound effects a little bit, but music a bit, keep the dialogue up, and then I'm gonna boost the volume. Hopefully that'll be good. So you guys will have to let me know how this is. I can always drop the music further, but it seemed like their voices were quiet. All right.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
Give it a second for the processor.
What up?
Ryder,
How's Tom
Is
Tom?
my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I can't lose him.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know
Don't
how to
worry.
get anywhere
It
without
just means
Tom
the process
Tom.
could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
I need damage assessment updates on the government.
Ryder,
Can I-
I'll wait for you at the door, whenever
Can
you're
I
ready to go.
change my my appearance? My lipstick is too
Keep them in the
purple.
pod for now. Ground.
Well, this might be my life now. Attention Hyperion personnel after a 600-year voyage. The good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately, give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority, and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates follow. The bad news is everyone you've ever known is dead, unless they are on this ship. So, that's unfortunate. Hello. All right. Well, fine. Don't talk to me. Hello. Hello.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose
Are you
gravity.
gonna look at me? Girl, your roots. Take care of that. Information wall.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
And where are the other arcs?
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
And the Quarians?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder
Yay.
team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As
Great.
recon specialist, you are tasked
Technical
with supporting the
difficulties. Love to
authentication
hear
of
it
Golden
in the
World
middle of
sites through
space.
Exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Well, great.
I'm Gian Garson.
This is
founder
going
of the
great so
initiative.
far.
I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Well, we're not doing too hot.
Still in stasis. Vitals
My
look
brother
good.
Tom Tom is on the fritz. You know, not a good place to be.
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of him. He'll make it.
Why did the cryopods look like little cars? It's like a race car bed. I mean, I guess if you were going into space, a race car bed would be pretty sweet. Alright. What up?
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
There, you're not scanning anything.
Maybe another decade or two
That's not
wouldn't
how you
have hurt.
scan.
Right. Talk to you later.
I am an expert on scanning, and that's not how you do it. I tell ya.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Drive your comatose brother out of here.
Suit up and get ready to go. Same here. Good to see you, Ryder.
This is the captain. I still need an update.
Sorry,
Eyes are up
still
here,
waiting for some
bud.
coffee.
Just saying. Pad. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. Like, you know, when you have Allstate. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it. Okay, show of hands. How many of you would have done this? Just like gone into space, knowing it would take centuries for you to get there, and then, you know, try to colonize. How many of you would have done that? Cat, nope. Same cat. I would not ever do that unless the Earth was at risk of exploding or something.
Oh, my girlfriend's okay.
I wouldn't go away, Core. I just wouldn't trust that.
You ready?
I'd probably die on the way there, you know? I just don't have a desire to actually go to space. It seems like a place I would go to die. I don't really want that.
Hey, up here!
What are you doing up there? Don't be standing on stuff.
Balance the power loader and explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Get on.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder,
So,
can you go
fix
reset it?
Why don't you do it? I scanned it. I did stuff.
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the
I'm so
current now.
good at stuff.
It's working.
I fixed the
Reset
ship.
frame.
Are you proud of me, guys? I fixed the ship.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Objective information is listed in the mission tracker at the top right corner of your screen. Thank you. Head to the tram. You alright? You looking not alright?
Close? Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
Let me take a look.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
What are you doing?
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Automated logs, report run, 2019 identifier. Okay. Well. Error. We don't want that. Also, all the other arcs are just missing, which is not good. But what you can do?
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Yeah, I don't think he looks very much like me.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the
Dad,
bleeding.
where's your
We've got
purple lipstick?
20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I prefer solid ground.
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
He looks 600 years old.
My
Well,
God.
he is, technically.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth.
He
If we're
just
lucky.
didn't sleep.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Well...
It doesn't even look the same.
Logical. Looks bad.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years.
He deserves
Sam.
better than this. I didn't do this.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
You imported the look to
And
inherit.
if it's
Listen,
not?
I don't control the
As
genes of my
Pathfinder, it'll be
father,
my
okay?
job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well,
We're lucky
We're
we're this
already
cute,
home.
to be honest. Mom must have been a looker.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the
It
team
is
should be awake by
Hank.
now. Have them spin
Yeah,
up 2
it's
shuttles.
You
Planet
didn't know
fall
that,
at 30.
Cat?
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He takes after me, just not in looks.
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
Is this the lady we hate? What's the lady we hate?
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs.
I don't think it
We're
was
blind
her.
out here.
There was some lady that we really didn't like. She was always just a pain in the butt. I don't remember who it was. Ellie.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are
We don't
all
hate
the
Captain
Riders
Dunn. I don't
adrenaline
think
junkies?
so. I can't remember who
I
the...
guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him.
And then I
I'd
named
never
him
let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
That's not his name.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one.
Oh, we hated Tan. It
Right.
was Tan,
You'll
that's
want to
right.
get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Well, clearly didn't work for Dad. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World, site verification, reconnaissance, and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomena, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, hot ones, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts. Cool.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Is there anything else? What's this? First contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it's imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. I will scan you.
Here we are.
DNA-based organism. Well, that's good. Now we know. Now we know the truth.
Hey, Ryder.
Hello.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tom will guide himself out of that coma. Is Cora another Leone? Hi, Daydreamer. No. Leone is way better than Cora.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Be afraid. Sensors are scrambled.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? They'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I hate not knowing. We come 2 million light years in a stupid cloud.
So far, Cora has not done anything terrible, but trust me.
Anything could have happened in dark space.
It will.
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
See, right now, we're not a threat to her. Oh, Dad's rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling.
Oh, there you are. I was
Things
like,
are going
where's she
today,
talking to me
we'll
from?
need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Can I touch it? You should put googly eyes on it. At least make it a pet rock. Okay, is the water cool?
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
I mean, you have a suit. Oh.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott.
To the hangar.
It's not his name. How dare you? I love if I can just open their lockers.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Yeah.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience.
N7!
And the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
That's how Karens operate. They seem nice on the surface, but then bam, they want to speak to your manager. It's all so sudden. And that manager is Dad. Cora doesn't really have, like, it's not like a Leone Geralt situation. Cora doesn't really have, like, an obsession with Dad. It's like she respects him and stuff, but honestly, that's not why she's... We'll get there.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
Guns.
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
I also have magic, so we're fine. Yeah, Cora's obsessed with Asari. He really wants to be one.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
You got a problem with my dad? I'll fight you.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out.
Name is Tum Tum.
I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
But he better.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Why so close?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry
Your
that
mom
my
would have been
dad's
proud.
ugly. Okay,
Both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Yeah, Umbrians is right. First, just really competitive with you. And it's just kind of boring. Yeah, he's supposed to.
This is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual
Your
guidance.
dad is supposed to take on your traits.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Or you can just have him be the default. Dad looks like a villain.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow. Look at that. Myself.
Whatever it is,
Oh my God.
stop the Hyperion in its tracks.
Oh,
It
hi,
appears to be an
Dad.
unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
I feel like you want a genetic
Gravity
lottery
anomalies
based off
detected.
of
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear.
Well, you can't see him
Accelerating
anymore,
to
okay?
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
This would terrify me. Also, I'd probably be vomiting everywhere.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to start.
We're through. Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
That's not good.
Planet, we had this all worked out.
Keep
Kind
it
of
tight,
need
Shuttle 2.
oxygen. It's a little important.
Mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
I'm sure we won't need to use deadly force.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I've got a
Bye, Liam.
We're going down!
Eh,
Going down!
he's fine.
Acceleration increasing.
Well,
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
well. Ow. probably fine. You're supposed to keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. I did my best. How is she still alive? That's a good question. Well, the random lightning is a little worrying.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline.
How are you alive?
I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
I mean, what did you expect?
No way this is home.
What did you expect? You went into space.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive.
We gotta get the high ground.
Come on.
All right. Gotta go find a friend.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yeah, how is that gonna affect us in the future? Like...
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Press L3 while standing still to display your current objective. Well, I did that. That's probably not good. Well, let's just hope that, it's fine. This game crashes and we have to start over. I'm not gonna be happy.
We gotta get through it.
Oh, jeez.
This is crazy.
I don't like
Welcome
this.
To Habitat 7.
Oh. Okay.
Keep moving.
You know what?
Ah!
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Damn it! Looks safer under there.
We may have left Liam to die, but it's fine. Why is this happening?
Is this for real?
I don't know
what the hell's going on with this place.
Planet.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Hold L2.
I'd say it's working.
Weapons wheel. What's it hold? Okay. Your storage full? It shouldn't be. I have like, I think 2 terabytes? For a save file? It should not be. The save files are pretty small. So I would be pretty surprised if my storage was full. I can't do anything
Look,
with that.
Something flying around in the sky.
You know!
Oh, wow.
We're not in the Milky Way anymore.
That can't be right, though. Hold on a second. I'm gonna... Okay, what's the solution? Is it wrong? There's no way that my PS4 is full. Hang on. It's complicated? Great. Is it just like an error? Hold on a second. I'm gonna take... You're not gonna see this for a minute. I just want to look through my storage real quick if I can. But I don't think my storage is full though. Hey. Oh jeez. What?
Here's what you need to do.
Huh. Okay, settings. Okay. So this is like a problem with just this game?
Seems like it.
What's the next? I can't move.
My volume.
Oh. Application save data. This? Yeah. Oh, gee. It's gonna close, though. I can't do that?
Can you save it?
Manually?
Can you force a save?
Not in a mission. Maybe when I'm done the mission?
It must have auto-saved at some point.
I don't... maybe, but how far back?
Probably the start of that mission.
I hope so. Anyway, so we have to, like, delete some of my other, save data from Andromeda. Because apparently this is an issue. I don't know why. I was gonna say, there's no freaking way my hard drive is full. There's just not.
That Persona theme is badass.
It is badass. It also plays this. It also plays the song.
I can hear it.
Yeah. Anyway. I mean, I can double check my storage. Let's see. Yeah. I have quite a bit free. I have like 3/4 free of my storage. I was gonna say there's no freaking way. Alright, I'm gonna try. See, it says the game cannot be manually saved during a priority mission.
Auto saves occur automatically at checkpoints, so you're probably fine.
What, to exit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it's just gonna keep happening.
Mm-hmm. I was just hoping that I could... Can you manually save, or no?
It says it won't
allow me to create any new saves.
You won't be able to create any new manual saves anyway.
Alright, scroll back up, and then I'll just have to exit. And we'll just have to hope that it's saved at a good spot.
And this is coming from EA's Answers forum. It's not coming from some corner of the internet.
Yeah. Alright. So, sorry about this. Not something I expected, obviously. Application save data?
Mm-hmm.
Save data and online storage. Okay.
Yeah.
And then... Are you kidding me?
It must be saving it to the system, so just go to save data and system storage.
Okay.
Delete.
Let's see.
Holy shit.
Well, it was an 80-hour game. It saved a lot, I guess.
Oh, that's all from your... Oh.
These are... Yeah, this is all from my...
Oh, that's from the other one.
Yeah. A lot of saves. Maybe I could do select all and then just not get rid of the new ones and then the later ones. There are so many saves. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all the not delete all the ones from today. Look how many it made today.
Why is it making a new one every time?
I don't know.
Save data and save data backups.
These were all from today. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave some of these from my other playthrough because I don't want that to get deleted. Okay. Those are the most recent ones. Okay, let's delete all of this then. My word. Ugly Hank, this is all your fault. Damn. It's deleting 147 saves, by the way. Alright. I mean, good to know, I guess. I hope this fixes it. Because it said to delete ones online, but I don't have PlayStation Plus.
I think it just means the default destination for save data, like that person.
Oh, I hope.
This poster is using cloud storage and other people weren't.
Okay, well, I hope that's it. Anyway, if you have this problem...
Lord.
If you happen to have this problem, delete a bunch of your saves. It's still playing Persona music.
Might not be good.
Oh no, it stopped. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll go away now and
Thank
hope
you.
that this works.
Okay, well, we'll see. You love the Persona jam with the Mass Effect screen? Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Take 2. We'll see how far back it put us. Ugh. I'm assuming it will just start like right at that mission, because it didn't start happening until after we started that mission. Alright. I'm just gonna load. Yeah. Well, there you go. You guys got a tech support stream. I know how much you love them. So, you're welcome. I guess better that happened early in the game than when something important was happening.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Oh, I think this is an automatic weapon reload.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Wait, what's
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
What's in here?
Yep. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Don't want that.
This is going to be close.
Well. Okay, we're good.
That's it. We're getting there.
Hey guys, I think I see the top.
It's the cops. Dilly. Is that you, Dilly, or is it Izzy?
Mind making some room? Thanks.
Hi, Dilly. How are you doing? Were you playing Tomb Raider?
What the hell is that?
Rubble.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You're playing Sims 3, then Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix, then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then Harry Potter, and then Control. Well, you had a busy... How long were you streaming, Dilly? That all sounds fun. How are you enjoying all of those games? 13 to 14 hours, my word, Dilly. That stream grind. What a day. I've never played Order of the Phoenix. Is it good? That's one I haven't played. Sweet mercy. We're replaying Mass Effect Andromeda because I want Mass Effect 1 through 3 remastered, and that hasn't happened yet. So, we're playing Andromeda again. It's been several years since we played it, so, you know. It's fun, right joystick casts spells with gestures. There's no pancake Hagrid in Order of the Phoenix. Dilly, did you play PS1 version? Because you totally should. You slammed a stone bench into Hermione's head and she went flying. Perfect. That sounds like fun. You haven't played the PS1 Harry Potter games? You should, Dilly. You absolutely should. The graphics will just wow you. It's an experience. Follow protocol, I guess.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
I mean...
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think this...
Nyan, shoot it!
I'm hurt!
Nope.
He sees us!
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Climb up here.
Nyan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's your... Shit!
Nyan, shoot it!
Weapons up! Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I mean, you're welcome. Did he die the first time we played this? I feel like maybe he did. How's Mass Effect? This series kind of passed me by. Oh, really? I love Mass Effect. It's Mass Effect 2 is probably in my top 10 games of ever. It's so good. So I really enjoy it. I know this one got a lot of hate, but I like it. So I'd recommend it.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on
I'll see you later, Dilly. Have fun.
We still don't even know what they wanted. The way
They
they
wanted
treated you. Blood samples, I'd
blood.
say. Lots of them.
I hoped for better.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
And they
Come on.
left you
my
here?
leg.
When you were injured?
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Well, okay. Locate other members of the Pathfinder team, optional. Scan the dead alien bodies, optional. Search the shuttle wreckage.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Scan. How do I scan?
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them.
Oh, that's how I use
but we
my
might want to
biotics.
scout
There we
around
go.
first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
How to scan.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping
Well, I shot
force.
Helpful. L2? Oh, maybe I have to put my gun away first. I thought it was L2. That's what I pressed. But no, this is taking my gun out. Yeah, it's not L2. L1 is biotics. How the heck do I scan it? Where? Maybe. No, it's not square. Not triangle. Whoa, it was not circle. I'm running out of buttons. It definitely says scan and it's showing me a... I'll take all that. It says L2. Okay, I'll try. No, it just keeps taking out my weapon. Or aiming it. Try holding? I can try holding it. Nope. I wonder if it thinks I'm in combat? Is that a problem? I just want to scan this corpse. To let me do it. Maybe if I stand on his face. Sir, I need to scan you. It's not L2, it's...
Well, I don't
down.
have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
I found it. Alright, did it. Gaining unknown technology and life forms earns you research data points. Yes, we want to do that. Okay.
I'm off.
Oh, well. Where is our next objective? This one. That guy's gonna die. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to leave him by himself. Why did it tell me L2? That's for planets. I googled it too. Oh, L2 is to scan planets. I was about to post the huge explanation, but figured it out.
Nope. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that?
Okay. And the shield appears your cover. Good to know.
I said I surrender.
They shot him.
Yeah, I get that. I don't... Where are they? They're down here. Oh.
Is that Kirkland?
Eat it! Take them out!
Right behind you!
anything, though? Yeah.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them!
What have you done, Liam, this whole time, though? Have you done anything? I bet you haven't. Oh, there you did something.
I count one left.
Boom.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Oh, F.
Did Kirkland make it?
Nah.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
Well.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
He did.
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Ooh, what's this fun
Still,
thing?
take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
What are you trying to have me look at? Well. It's fine. I don't know if you can prevent all of those or not, but eh. Cryo ammo. Let's get the flares.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
All right. Or it could be a trap. Oh, yo, yo!
There, watch out!
Hey!
What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
I don't want to know.
Wreckage ahead.
What do we have over here?
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
I mean,
we're not off planet yet.
Yep.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter.
Hey!
It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
What? Get down.
One of those
Just get down.
Watch for cloaking!
I see you.
Us for them. They forced this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8.
Just all the o'clocks.
Now who's dead?
I said get down. Boop. Alright, we're good. Biotic attacks are satisfying.
Got them all. Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Biotic.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or 2 in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, it's a be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Got some good stuff. I guess we could go maybe scan where their bodies might be fine.
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder.
Now who's dead, asshole? That's right. I guess because we already scanned them. Don't need to do it again. Let's scan that other thing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
Where'd it go?
There's hope.
He's kind of glitching out. There you go. Maybe his body is gone. I don't know. That like dog thing. Hey, Joker. An objective over here. Not sure which one it is though.
Structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Oh my gosh, there's so many objectives right now. What's in here? Let's get the alien ruins. I'm assuming that's what this is.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home
Don't
at
worry,
all.
I have a boob light.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Search.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
We sure could. Couldn't we? Oh, we got a weapon mod. Oh, do I need to go up here?
Huh. What's all this about?
Alien device. Let's use it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Pushing buttons.
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
It's probably fine.
Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
What we got over here?
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Well, Sam, you're not much use right now, are you?
Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Everything's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
I bet he's saying he wishes he had a human friend. Oh, I didn't do it. I did nothing.
Hey, that door opened.
Oh. Alright.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
We demand
Not exactly
cookies.
Poetry, is
That's
it?
probably what it said.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel it.
Watch it!
What is it?
This?
It's me.
There.
So now killer robots too? Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Century. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
$300 to 400 years old. Okay. Well, on to the next objective.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Just like Liara. A mech. Yeah. I think the tech is called Remnant technology. Hey!
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
What? Oh, whoa.
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
Oh, he's dead now.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Biotics are fun.
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Oh, I'm gonna scan this. There we go. Okay. These guys nag a lot, don't they?
A path down on the right.
Okay.
4.3. Anyone there?
No.
Who are we? Read you.
No.
You're alive.
Didn't hear
repairs are
it.
underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
I mean, it sounds like a you problem, Cora.
Help! Stormers!
Oh, we found Greer.
We're clear.
Hey, bro.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and
Why
I
are
need
we
to go help
splitting
Cora.
up? This
Good
seems
luck.
dumb.
Can't wait to get off this rock.
You know, it just seems dumb to keep splitting up. Anyway. Hazardous environments deplete your life support. Well, that's not good. Don't want that. Locate the second ship. Okay, that's what They clearly never saw any horror movies. Splitting up is how people get killed, right? Especially on an alien planet. Like, if there are aliens involved and you split up, like, somebody's gonna be having an alien burst out of their chest. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Oh, no. Why?
Let's get in there!
Here, buddy.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, line him up!
I'm on it!
What do you think I'm doing?
Pick your target!
Laying
See what happens.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
Sweet. Divide and conquer, you know, divide up and win. That's what it means, right? Oh, okay. 3 points. Oh, look at all of these fun things we can do, though. Liam gets 2 points. Liam leaps forward, stabs down enemies with his Omni Blades. 18 skill points. Wow. Proves his offensive capabilities. We'll give him this. That way he can do something else. And then we'll buff his shields. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Now for us, let's see. Right now we have throw. We could boost that. We could get pull, which is fun. Charge we can't do yet. Shockwave. That's like a shield. That'll just increase our biotic power. Where's just my... I wonder if health and shields are just like level up. They increase? Maybe? Tech effect duration? Yeah. I'm assuming so. We tried to say hello, they said hi with bullets. They did. We could use incinerate. I think I'll boost throw. Okay. And then do incinerate. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun to set things on fire, right? Is that not how you guys are greeted when you go to a new neighbor? They did have a very violent hello. They sure did. I don't think this is actually their world, though. I think they are just looking for remnant stuff here. I don't think they actually live here. Alright. Looks good. Yeah. Cool.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Use powers. Oh, honey.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
I will. Ooh, weapons cache. To immediately equip a new item, select it and use. Triangle. Okay, yeah.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Oh.
Get to cover! Go, go!
Okay.
Here they come!
Why is it... Why did you turn me around?
Don't let up!
It told me to look and then turned me
Lightning's
around.
out their shuttle!
Get out of here.
Harry, you guys okay?
Incendiary ammo, shoot capacitors. I'm trying to remember how to switch between
Not dead
biotics.
yet.
Is it right and left?
It's when do rocks float? Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Are we?
In this weather? Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability. You're shitting me.
Nope. I'm not.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
There are a lot of them.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Damn shrapnel!
And he's down.
Damn, they won't let up!
I see you peeping. Boop. Not the ropers.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Calm down, buddy.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Great.
Take cover! Take cover!
Where's Daniel? Cora, you probably could have done that.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked,
I've been using
I managed to
biotics
fix
this
our
whole time,
comms.
bud.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our
I
status?
did.
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded need help, Dad.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
Dad, I can't control the
We're
weather.
talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Gotta love that ominous for a while. Not too long, though. Jeez. Does Kirkland die no matter what? Or
Sam,
did we
to the
get
Pathfinder's
him
position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
Pretty
What
sure the
was my
storm
dad
has
scouting
hit,
for?
Cora.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Saying.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Well, we're not going that
Exercise
way.
caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some
Yeah,
good
where the
news
heck
next
have you
time?
been? This is probably not how you should do this. But it is me,
Ryder,
so
your
here
dad
we
was
are.
in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, no shit, Cora. Yeah, Browns, hope you had a nice
Can't
dinner.
go that way. We'll get killed if we keep this up.
I think Kirkland is destined to die. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it that? What's that?
Can't go that way. We'll get killed if we keep this up.
Ryder, we should turn around before the lightning gets worse.
Well, how do you want to go then? It's pointing me over there. So now we gotta find another
turn
way.
back.
I did turn back. Where are you? I don't even know where you are. I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Fine. Fine. We'll go this
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Guess we need to go this way.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Yeah, I think I know. Cora.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to
Yeah,
survive here.
Cora.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Okay, we gotta go this.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Hi, Dad.
Sir.
Stay low.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That surprises you, Dad? Why'd train for?
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Which suggests if we can get in there and shut it down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Alright, let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the Riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Alrighty then.
Let's go!
Hey, get back in the
Sam,
cover.
load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Okay, let's go.
This one's south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
Can't right now, Dad.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Oh, hey. See ya. Dad, you split? F. Hey.
Get moving!
Okay, Cora. Chill out.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Oh, bye.
I'm
There he
here.
goes.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep up!
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Alright. Woo!
Ready?
Grab some
Let's
ammo.
get inside there.
There's a lot going on in here. Okay. I guess I should have checked and see if... Hold on. Let's check and see if Cora can level up. Probably can. Yeah. I'm gonna boost her defense as well. And we'll go for Nova. There you go. Derp, chill out. Move here. Hey Soul Spunky, how you doing? We're just, you know, shooting aliens. As you do.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Hey. I love that about throw. You can pretty much hit. Even behind side. I just enjoy watching how other people play Mass Effect. Just the way other people play interests me. Well, you're at the right stream, Ellie. I'm glad you enjoy it.
We're almost there.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
perfect. Boop, boop, boop.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
There.
On the move.
Well, that's not really where I meant. Good enough. And you can go over there. Don't tell me where to put people. I just shoot and do magic, okay? Yeah, good enough, Cor. Did any of you guys actually use that in Mass Effect? Oh, I have to actually place them in specific areas. I was not paying attention. Okay, go there. They give you this tutorial in Mass Effect every time, and I never use this unless I do it accidentally. I never actually use it. No, you did?
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people
Dragon.
still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, you don't have long.
Just
Hold
getting
both
shot
sides.
from, like,
Can't let them slip through.
Bye.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Can you piss
Sir,
off?
any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Got him.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Your teammates kept stealing your cover, so you told them to stand in the open so that they could get shot.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay.
hold on,
We'll keep a
Dad.
lookout.
We need to get this door open. Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Tim, that's what I was thinking. Keep them off your dad. We have plenty of practice from Fire Emblem. You always let the NPCs do whatever? Yeah, I pretty much just never do that. Used it like twice. You just didn't want them to be in your way? Okay, well, I don't really consider that using it the way it's supposed to be. Well, good luck, Souls Monkey, with your Nuzlocke run. You still use it, damn it. I don't know if that counts. Who are we having a conversation with, Dad?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh. F. Well. Here we go again. This seems like a flaw in this technology. I feel like that should be less breakable.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
She's going into cardiac arrest.
This is fine.
Pulse is weakening.
Just trade the helmet back and forth.
Come on. Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Cool.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us.
Why are you on the floor?
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Can't we keep one dad games? I know, this is actually really sad.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then he...
I'm glad someone
he could
applied
be
my
distant,
lipstick while I was
but he
clinically dead.
once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Someone's salty. But we still have Tom, right? We still have Tom.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short.
I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'll have to be.
A lot of people are counting on me. I'll get it done.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Dude, I was just dead. Like, can you give me some time?
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change.
Damn it, Tom Tom.
But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
At least we didn't name him Tim Tim.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel.
Be our
I
next
shared it
rival
with
in
him.
Pokemon, Tim Tim. This is why Hot Dog Water hates us. How fucking dare you, Tim? Why'd he pick me?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
What? I mean, Dad's dead, but I did get a chip in my head. Some people have chips on their shoulders. Mine's in my head. Guess you could just say I'm a chip off the old block, really. Oh, there's a Halo head man. Why is he the only one that has that? Two hours seems reasonable. I was only mostly dead, right? The music is how you know he's evil. They look like Groot. We are Groot. Oh, he mad. What are those tubes for? A lot of tubes. Who does he think he is, Bulbous? Dad hacks. Dad was hacking the whole time.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus.
I was dead, ma'am.
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Well, we'll see.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Oh,
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
The Citadel.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We
Because
might
we're
have
kind of
started
fucked.
a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Man, all this after we pet Dad's lucky rock. I thought that was gonna protect us.
I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Excuse me? Travel to the Nexus via tram. Okay.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Captain
there
just
you
called
are.
me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
I just updated
I'm
the
just not
charts.
sure I'm ready.
Can't handle that right now.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Dad's rock probably cursed us.
All station personnel report to duty stations.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The
I
Nexus
mean,
runs a
are they
support
gonna be
crew,
friendly?
just
I feel
enough
like
to
so
finish
far.
building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Like
It
so
means
far
we can start
haven't seen
waking
a
our
lot of
people up.
friendly faces.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Why don't we take a shower on the... Couldn't we have taken a shower before now? We're probably real nasty.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
This is like, an abandoned mall.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway
Hello.
to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Are there zombies? I mean, it's giving me some alien vibes, honestly.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
This is fine, probably. You'll BRB in a bit. Where are you going?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Somehow I don't think so. Definitely want to live in this desolate space station. I'm guessing this thing isn't an AI. It's like a mall directory.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7? the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3,
you know.
or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5. Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
About
Oh
that?
boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Maybe dead.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
You just have too many saves, Avina. You just need to delete some of your saves, and then you'll be able to...
Lancer's still alive.
Okay.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Who's they?
Hello?
Standard supply crate.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hello.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Looks like a species from Metroid. Oh, have you never seen
Everything
Mass
that
Effect
could go
before?
wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Well,
no word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keep...
We're here.
Oh, well.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Up.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Tan.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Steven, hello, and thank you for the follow. No, it's the first time seeing the series. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. That guy didn't hear all these people talking for 10 minutes. I guess not. We're here to assist. It means more to us, actually.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here.
Shoot him
nice
now.
to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
lady.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need
I mean, at least that's
Pathfinder.
considerate, leaving them to be
It
asleep.
now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Because I wouldn't want to wake up at this point. My dad knew best.
My dad knew what it meant to be Pathfinder. He wouldn't pick me if he thought I wasn't.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
Oh, fuck you,
That's
Addison.
no way to treat a guest.
Cash!
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Broken friend. If resources are running low, I'd rather die in my sleep than be awake and be in panic mode and starving. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we have a lot of people to talk to. Also, yes, it is. I thought so. Which is awesome. Throw Addison out the airlock.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all
That's
fixed
a
up and
weird
ready
thing.
to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
That's a weird thing to say to someone when you first meet them. You and I are going to be really great friends.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
Isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Excellent. Let's go
How
over
the
the
hell should I
document
know?
checklist, shall we?
Spender, you have a job if
Yeah,
you want
Kesh
to
is
keep
great.
it. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Whoa!
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Listen here, ma'am. Yeah, you're tired of dealing with stuff? My dad just died, okay? Wanted me to be Pathfinder.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home.
My resting bitch face is just tired.
We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Fuck you, Addison. Hate you.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Are all of these people asses? Kesh isn't. Addison sucks. Tan sucks. Our crew is really great. We just haven't met any of them yet, aside from Core and Liam. But we're gonna get a really great crew, eventually.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision.
Well, you have a crush on my dad or something?
Anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
What is it with everyone wanting to bang our dads? Are these people not able to do anything on their own? Why is she blaming you when none of the other arcs made it? I know. None of the other arcs made it, and there were several. We're missing the Solarian arc, the Asari arc, and the Turian arc. So, it's not my fault.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens.
Spacer.
I can't have been that naive.
We expected life.
She doesn't
not
get
an
better.
Enemy that refuses to talk.
So.
They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe
too
too
much.
much.
They're called the Ket.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I
Hey,
do not
he's a hot
trust a
Turian
rising
man. You
military
leave him
influence in a
alone.
supposedly civilian initiative.
You
We
leave him
came here to make
alone.
history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The
Umbreon's
current excuse?
Our dad is
the
dead.
tech we
and you're
dug up
still
on Mars
calling
was
him
more advanced,
ugly.
but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
And you're on my ass?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Fuck off. Also, you can't blame him for this. This was a colossal failure of, like, not just one person. A lot of things went wrong. Being dead doesn't stop you from being ugly. Usually it makes it worse. Damn, and you guys wonder why I don't do face cam. Then everybody would leave. I know how you guys operate. Well, I guess I can't talk to you. All right.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Yeah, and he died. Why are you blaming him? It's just... Ugh. Oh, now we gotta go talk to Tan. Great.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
She's ugly inside, yes, but Umbreons keeps saying how ugly our dad is, and he was ugly on the outside. Now, Akita, we all know that you're far beyond our human understanding. You trust me now?
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
I didn't ask for this.
Where's my ship?
Yeah, give me my ship.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Speak with Sam. Okay.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Umbreons. I mean, I know what you look like and you are ugly, if that helps. Thanks, Umbreons. Don't actually hate people for being ugly because I'm a sin against nature. I'm just tired and feeling extra savage today. That's okay, Umbreons. What happened to him?
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
You missed Dane. Alright.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Whoa, I forgot this happened.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them.
Yeah,
They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Oh, I remember her. Hey, Nero.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus.
She glitch
She
in our
opposed the
first
uprising at
playthrough?
first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan
Hey.
demanded a greater say in
Rude.
political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for
Rude.
fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could
what,
never
Tan?
tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
You leave the Krogan alone.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered, and as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
I mean, I'd say it probably would have been better if we had stayed on Earth, but... maybe not.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
You know...
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life.
You're definitely not
Traits I
charismatic.
cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Great.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
And what are you gonna do this whole time? Nothing, probably. Alright. So we gotta go talk to Kesh, Kandros, and the scientists. Whoever they are. Wherever they are. I can't wait till we get our crew. I don't remember where they are, honestly. I don't remember where any of them are.
Just a handoff there. It's too small for lizards. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles
That's
were
some blonde
security.
hair.
Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
That person's hair looks unnatural. Let's not write them off.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
We'll get it back.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
The color's so weird, it looks like it wasn't rendered right. I mean, all of the colors in the... when we were character creating, there were some pretty bright hair colors in there, so... Mariette. Hello?
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was his crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Please be advised that
Alright, we'll do that. Also, break team missions. We need to speak with Sam. We gotta talk to everybody. We just have to talk to everybody. Okay, Matt. Where are we going? Okay. Gotta go over there to speak to the guard. Scientists are up there. Kandros is over here. Alright. Go do this. Since we're like right here. Glacius.
All personnel, be
Oh my gosh, this blonde hair is like... Why do so many of them have it?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Help you?
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all
Our
the time.
murderer.
Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world.
There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife says you're innocent.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I'm a Pathfinder.
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Our first mission in space is to help a cute couple avoid a murder charge. M7 Crusader. How much? I have 100 credits. That's not a lot of credits. Sell all salvage. Yes, I would like that. Yes. Okay, now I have some money. Or it's to help convict Andromeda's first serial killer.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
What are you doing over there?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Dispatch them for what?
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now...
Keita Nash, Space Detective. Ah, you know me. #1 Space Detective. Oh my, there's a lot going on here. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn experience, and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of experience and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster, handle critical missions. Okay. Well, that's multiplayer. Check back daily for new available missions. Okay. Eliminate hazardous materials. Sure. I don't remember this.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Well, I need to talk to you about a murder.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Well. Oh, good night, Cresteds. Gotta go to bed, have work in the morning. Can't wait to see the rest of Andromeda. I hope you enjoy the VOD. And you didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The good one.
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in
he's
service.
related to Nyreen.
But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
I think Nyreen was in the... Was it DLC with Arya on Omega? I think it might have been DLC, or at least it was at least a mission. That makes sense now why his last name is familiar. I do like that there are some connections to the first 3 games.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war on the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex
Do
teams
we pick up anybody on the
But
on
that
the
isn't
Nexus?
news to
Do you
you,
guys
right?
remember? Like a crew?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Or do we have to go to Eos for that? I don't remember. Alright, let's listen to this recording.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That wasn't Among Us argument. Well, I don't think.
Please be advised
Dang.
that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I think we find PB first. Feel like, oh.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
I mean, is it paranoia?
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you report this?
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Engineering reports. Hyperion.
Okay.
And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Hey. Where did the mission go?
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion.
Do I have to go find them, maybe? Station sabotage. Okay, so I just have to go. I thought that was gonna be like a timed thing. No. Where do we need to go now? Mish's office. We need to talk to the witness. Oh, up there. Okay. So it is still on that mission. This is your first... Oh, that's your first Mass Effect game? I've never seen or played it, but I've heard a lot about it. Always meant to get into it, but never got around to it. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I would say the trilogy is better, technically, but especially 2. 2 is probably my favorite, but this one's still good, in my opinion. I know a lot of people would disagree with that, but I still really like this one.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I did.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
I will say, though, that if you haven't played and you want to, and 1 wasn't really doing it for you, just start with 2. 1 is good, but it's very clunky. It's pretty old, and it was a PC port, I think, so it's a little clunky in controls and stuff. But 2 is a lot better.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
1 is a lot jankier than people remember. Yeah, and the side quests are kind of boring. Yeah, I would say the side quests aren't as interesting as the other ones. And I don't know, it's just, I mean, 2 is just way more polished and just better. But it's still fun to play through 1, especially because that's when you meet all your, or a lot of your squad mates. Love 2 because the party members are awesome. It's true. I just wish that Liara was more of a part of 2. Because she's mostly just in the Shadow Broker DLC. Would have liked her to be a squad mate.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Oh, do we have to
Can
go
wouldn't
find it?
allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
I don't remember. We might have to go find it. Or Tan did something. One has some good design aspects, like the little buffs you get for getting achievements and the way they made it replayable. Loved 1 and 2. Only issue I had with 3 was it felt like everything you did didn't matter at the end. Yeah, most people don't like the ending of 3, which I can understand. I am a little placated because of the Citadel DLC being so good. And they did update the end a little bit, but I can understand why you would be unhappy.
Something I can help you with?
The murder charge.
I'm looking into the Nilkin-Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
All right, now we just gotta solve a murder. Easy peasy, right? Okay. Let's go. Oh, let's go check this station.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
We got our eye and our gun on you, sir. It's true.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Okay.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
It'll be in the security update.
I have to. I don't think I have to actually do that. I think it's just I think it's just automatic. Excuse me. Pathfinder coming through.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Citadel DLC is the true ending of Mass Effect. It's so good. So good. Oh, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Scanning.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used.
Oh, where are you? Where are you going? Okay. Where are you at? Excuse me, don't mind me. Just scanning. Nope. There it is.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
I did it. Hey, Andy. How's it going?
You're in the forest? What district?
Moss. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band. Didn't last.
He's not a real blonde, Liam.
Good you got out before screwing up then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Well, shit.
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Well, we're coming. That's fair, Dooms.
Kesh, this is Mello. The console for the secondary management system is fixed. Everything checks out. It should sync up with the Hyperion's remote consoles.
Where are we
Moving on to
going?
the next thing on my list.
Habitation. Oh, this way? No, this is where.
All personnel.
Yes. Oh.
Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I don't remember where everything is.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous...
That's a scientist. We don't need to talk to him yet. Is the... Oh, is it... Okay, I think it's down here. Down here? Yes? Maybe? What are you doing, buddy? He's like ready. Where is this person? Oh. Aha! Found ya.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it.
I don't know, I think we should lock her
I'll transfer
up.
the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover
Also,
their
you
tracks.
stole my hair.
They need pretty high-level access for that.
Can't have
Still,
somebody who has the same
it's better
hairstyle
than
as us.
thinking
We're
Raj
throwing
could
her
have
in
done
jail.
this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low
And it was
profile
me
and
all
don't talk
along.
to anyone. I'm on.
The twist you weren't expecting. Oh, I hope you had fun, Andy. Amphu. I'm getting hungry. I have leftover pizza from yesterday. I was gonna save it for tomorrow, but I might just eat it after the stream. Security footage. Network access instability detected. Timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted. Oh, that's what we have to
This file is useless. Let's check another.
F. This is from Kandros to Tan. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the Exiles were more Calix's people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good, then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the Exiles might have gone. When we do get Colonial Affairs up and running, I don't want any surprises. Forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trail's cold, found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator, Ryder, was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloane Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloane's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we're working with if we're gonna survive. And then we have security footage too.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Security footage.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Press this button, emergency meeting. He's pretty sus. Vote to eject Addison. She is sus. Addison did it. Can we space her? Scan security people. Alright. Where's this person that we have to scan? This person? Oh, this person. Hey buddy, hold still. Let me just give you a good scan. Alright, not him. It'd be so awkward. Someone just come up to you and be like, can you hold still so I can see if you're a criminal or not? Could you just do that? Hello?
This person is not a match.
Alright. I don't know. He looks pretty suspicious to me. Where are we going now? Watch how we discreetly scan these people. Super discreet. Isn't this discreet?
No,
what about this? Addison, it was you. Scan.
How the hell should
Scan. Addison did it.
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it.
Where? Okay, where's this person? Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way back to the habitation deck? Are you kidding me? Do I look like I have the time for this bullshit? Because I don't. Scan him again. The butt scanner returns, that's right. The crazed butt scanner. Scanning.
Biometrics do not match.
Damn it. How many people do I have to scan?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Did you hear that?
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Well, you aren't the person that I need to scan. Aha! Kaya.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Forgot about the butt scan.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Well, you suck.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
You need to go.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
Time to die.
I'll leave.
Get out. Get off my ship. Yeah, we got viability points for kicking a guy off the ship and spacing him. All right, let's check our skills. 3 points. Ooh. I want to see what this looks like. What's this? I gotta be kind of close though for that. Whoop! I mean, you can yeet though. Yeeting is fun. Look at him go. Just wait. And boom. So that's a thing we can do. Shockwave. Ooh, shockwave is fun. Look at that. Lots of yeet. When we have to go through a union or something, the law enforcement. I mean, we're Pathfinder. We can do whatever we want. It's the beauty of Pathfinder. Nah. Singularity is always fun. Lance. I feel like I used Lance before. Oh, it looks fun. What should we go with, guys? We could increase our biotic power damage. What's containment? Biotic effect duration. I'll do that. And we are the law. That's right. Do we want to do Shockwave or do we want to do Lance? What do you guys think? Both look fun. You can't disagree with that. He has been spaced. If only we got to see him like floating out in space. Shockwave, the yeeting there seems more impressive. Okay. I mean, let's get both, but I want to see what else we have. Incinerate, overload. High damage to shields and synthetic enemies. That's pretty good. Oh, cryo beam though. You can freeze. Has no effect on shielded foes. Oh, energy drain was fun. I feel like we did that. Flamethrower. Flamethrower would also be fun. Unknown. Well, this isn't helpful to me right now. Oh, invasion. We could have bees. That's our space. Those are space bees. Do we want space bees? We become one with the Sith. Bees! Alright, we'll do space bees. Perfect. We're gonna need to switch out. I'm gonna switch out Incinerate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anybody else level up? Cora, did you level up? Yeah, you did. Okay. We'll boost charge. Yeah. Okay, that works. And Liam will boost frag grenade because he uses that a lot. Okay. Alright. Bees! Space bees. Alright. We can see what else we can do on the ship. Oh, nothing here really. Hyperion Cryo Bay. Alright. I guess we'll go there. Oh.
I'll make
Hello,
it
Nigel.
right. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Sorry for your loss, man.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Place the pendant at the location of Eos. I can do that.
Ryder, good to see you.
What's up, Doc?
Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
How'd he die?
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah.
I mean, I
sounds
don't
about
wanna
right.
think about also dying.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How is Tom?
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Better not. I'll space you.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Can you imagine that midlife crisis? Like, some people go and buy a sports car. Other people go to space for 600 years.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Relatable.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What are you gonna do here?
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
Tom.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
I mean, that would be your midlife crisis if it was an option going to space. Then it's no longer a midlife crisis, is it? Added 600 years to his life. Hello. Can I... there we go.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah.
Is this the greater good, though? I mean,
unfair.
we could have just stayed on Earth.
Got here. I'm sorry I'm
we
not
were
out
all
there
right.
with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too.
Is that his beard, or
Thanks
is that like
again.
a weird shadow happening? That just looks like his beard is not connected. Like, there's a big old chunk missing on either side. Alright.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty.
I don't think
Wish it
that's
could've gone differently.
correct, though, is it? I mean, I guess maybe some of the humans that were already here haven't actually made contact with the Ket. Maybe that was just the Turians. Things will get better, buddy.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda, too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Okay. Information wall. Yeah, I would not want to go to space. I would be very concerned about dying in space, you know? It just seems like it would happen. Just takes one broken window and they always seem to build windows. Oh, we have to go talk to the scientists. As long as you don't travel with Cat in your space pod. That would be pretty cramped. Kat has said she doesn't want to go to space either. So Kat and I will stay on Earth while it implodes and wave goodbye to you guys. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Is that Cash? Yeah, it's Cash. Hey, Cash.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Well, we're glad you're here so that we have a nice person to deal with. Same, I'd rather die and let my body feed whatever survives of this planet than die in space where my body would float for the rest of existence.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Dying in space sucks. I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get, like, spaced. If you're unlucky, you'll have an alien bursting out of your chest. Or something like that. So, you know, not about that.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Thanks, Cash. Best friend. Best friend, Cash. And this is interesting. Yeah, Mass Effect lore is really interesting. So, like, basically the Krogan, they had, like, a rebellion or something a long time ago. And they're very strong. And, basically to stop it, the Solarians developed a sterility virus to make them essentially sterile, and the Turians are the ones who deployed the virus against the Krogans, and now they have a hard time like having children. I think it happened because they were warring with the Turians at the time. I'm a bit rusty on Mass Effect lore, but the Turians are like a militaristic species, which is probably why Kandros is in charge of the militia here. What up?
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
And I think a lot of their names are Roman, I want to say. The Turians. And then the Solarians are often known for being their culture is more geared towards science, if I remember correctly. Right, it was the Rachni. Krogan were used as weapons against the Rachni. They wanted a council seat. In return, council races refused and the Krogan rebelled. Right. Did they leave after the events of 3 or before? No. It was I think it was before 2 that they left for Andromeda. It was either before 2 or before 3. But I feel like it was before 2. What are your specialties?
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Didn't they think Shepard is still alive? I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've played any of these games, so like I said, I'm a little rusty. I think it was Dr. Salion researching a way to reverse or cure the virus. After 2, before 3. You might be right. Shepard isn't mentioned in Andromeda. I think they do mention Shepard at some point because at the beginning when I was customizing my character, it asked me for history to say whether Shepard was male or female. Like, I put that in. So at some point, Shepard is probably mentioned. I just don't remember where. But yes, Liara is too, and so is Garrus's father at some point, which was cool. Do we have any? What missions do we have right now? In the journal. Speak with Sam. We gotta do that. We gotta go find all the arcs. You know, super easy. Missing ships and stuff. I don't know if they mentioned Shepard by name, but they're definitely referenced. Gotcha. Maybe Shepard, or maybe Liara mentions them. Maybe. Again, I don't remember because it was a small scene. Also, so the council is only Solarians, Asari, and Turians, right? And then humans. Eventually. Are there no Quarians on the council? I guess not. Okay, so we need to investigate the murder evidence. No, okay. I'm surprised the Quarians aren't... Quarians were banned. Oh, right, they were banned because of the Geth. So much lore. I want to play the other games. Damn it. I'm gonna be so disappointed if they don't release remasters this year. Alright. Oh, this is stuff we already did. So we need to go talk to Sam, and then we need to go to Eos. Yeah. I think we have to go down here. They're reviewed as outsiders because of the AI. Great. Well, I mean, and the Geth did cause some issues. So. Hello, Cora.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I feel like announcing remasters for this year so soon before the year's over is probably not going to happen. I don't know, because supposedly some HD remaster was going to be released before the end of the year, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of rumors and stuff, so we'll see. I think if they're going to announce something, or it'll probably have to do with N7 Day, which is November 7th. So, I mean, ideally, they would announce it in October and it would come out November 7th. So who knows? I mean, we are playing Andromeda, and I do have this uncanny ability to play a game and then have that game get a remaster or a sequel in the series, or, you know. So, who knows? Addison sucks.
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting. She doesn't know you. I do, and you're doing fine. I appreciate it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan.
I'm suspicious.
They're
She's being
giving us
nice
a
to me.
ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam. Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I don't know if the magic you have for remasters will work on a game the company wants to ignore. Listen. I'm gonna try, okay? Didn't Bioware just get taken over by Microsoft? I didn't hear that. Yeah, that was Bethesda. EA owns Bioware. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, not great. This way.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Good.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Fair.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Exactly what an evil AI would want you to think.
I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay, well, just as long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position.
Sam is
Though I
gonna
have
annoy
access to
the
your father's
piss out of
experiences,
us.
there is a gap in my
In a little
understanding.
bit.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
New ship. Ah, yes. The profiles, which is pretty cool. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Right now, we're adept because we're focused on biotics. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with powerful Mass Effect fields. This profile reconfigures Ryder's biotic implant, enabling her to defeat her opponents without firing a single shot. 24 skill points invest in biotics for rank 2. Rank 1 bonus, 15% biotic force, area of effect damage, area of effect radius, 20% effect duration, 20% biotic combo radius. Biotic combos can set off additional explosives on each enemy they touch. Instead of a jump jet, use biotics to jump and evade. Oh yeah. Kiddo's powers are amplified by salt and stubbornness. Listen, I'm just saying, we just played Harry Potter on PS1 with Pancake Hagrid, and then we get this crazy, like, open worlds Harry Potter game coming in 2021. I'm just saying, it's just another example. Hope they don't ruin Dragon Age 4. I haven't really played Dragon Age. I should give it another try. I really should at some point. Do you guys think I would like it? And which one do you think I would like? Cast your votes now. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Really played it. Didn't really like playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Writing of the characters was still very good. Just found it very boring to play. Definitely worried about Dragon Age 4. I liked it a lot more than Dragon Age 2, where you were railroaded into the same areas. The different areas in 3 were nice. That's fair. Didn't the Bioshocks get a remaster after you played them? I think it might have been released on the Switch after I played. Or something. There's been a lot of things that have gotten sequels or remasters or like re-releases after I've played them. It's very strange. I don't know, I've never seen you play a Baldur's Gate type RPG. Well, we played Diablo. Isn't that kind of similar? I mean, granted, I've never played Baldur's Gate on PC, but I've played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and I love it. It's very good. Would recommend. It's on PS2.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication,
Well,
I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Just be careful.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you.
Inquisition's more action RPG, but a lot of the enjoyment comes with how they tie the previous 2 Dragon Age games into Inquisition.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each ARC houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between 2 life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Dragon Age Origins is probably quite cheap somewhere. Oh, I have it. I played it very, very briefly years ago, and like I think after playing Mass Effect was very confused by the mute protagonist, did not know what I was doing, and then stopped playing. So I need to give it another try, I think. Party members made up for it though. The party members never shut up. Well. What?
It's open now.
Oh, okay. Well.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy.
Huh.
Crazy times.
I forgot Dad was in the First Contact War with the Turians. Books.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
No harm in trying. You never thought you'd enjoy the Fire Emblem strategy gameplay? It's true. But a lot of my enjoyment from Fire Emblem comes from the characters' story and also some of the simi parts. I do want to try another Fire Emblem game and see if I still enjoy it. The Normandy SR2! Fine. Starting a ship collection. Oh, this is just making me nostalgic for the other games.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Alright, Mary Trigger.
Sam?
I remember finding
what was that?
these.
An eidetic trigger, Related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he logged.
Dude, I want a room like this.
What
Wouldn't this be
triggered it?
sick if this was your
Alec
bedroom?
tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location.
Beans.
Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay. Still so disappointed the internet thought it'd be a great prank to say an old Fire Emblem game was being remastered for the Switch. I know, I am too. I mean, I think they will eventually. Probably before they would do a new one, if I were to guess. I would think we'd get like a remake before they did another like full new game on the Switch. But we'll have to see. But I will definitely be giving it a shot. Faux show.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs.
They lied about Fates.
Several of them are encrypted.
Alright, encrypted.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Okay, Dad. Liara!
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success. I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Alright. Yay, we got to not talk to Liara, but we got to hear Liara. Wait, one sec. Oh, speak about unlock. Okay.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Who are you standing in the shadows?
Not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped
That's
us
not
Geth
Tom
from
Tom,
revolting.
no.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Well then, he'll do it anyway.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I can't control how hot my relatives are, okay? It's not my control. Except for Tom Tom. We could have changed his looks, but you know.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
Vetra!
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Yeah, let's get our shit.
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look. Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
I definitely thought we met PB first. But I guess not.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Hey, Vetra.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Well, let's get out there.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nice, Vetra.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Yeah, I remember PB being on the first planet, but for some reason I did not remember that this is where we met Vetra. I thought we met her later. Addison, more like Baddison. Oh, got him, Latius. We're finally starting to get our crew. We're only like 4 hours in. 5 hours in. Well, probably like 4.5 because we had to fix the save issue.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody.
I forgot he existed.
Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
Now I'm just second guessing.
It's all yours. I don't remember. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This'll be an adventure.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Nice. Oh, bye, Joker. Alexa loves to smile in a very painful way.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Eco said I hated her, and I don't remember that.
You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Sick. I don't remember hating her, and I usually remember hating
We call this the
people.
research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Like Addison, I couldn't remember her name, but I remember that I hated her.
Is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Some serious kill over here.
Quiet, Liam. I'm looking at my ship.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'll keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Well, we can't fail, so.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
No. Keep dreaming of a home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Feels like a brown nose over Callow? Nah, he's good.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Are you thinking of Jacob, Kristen? Who was the male crew member from Cerberus and Mass Effect 2? I think you're thinking of Jacob.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
The problem in Mass Effect is that almost all the humans are boring or just... Nah. A lot of times you just don't end up liking the humans. There are a few exceptions. But I feel like that's true for this game, because Liam and Cora, eh. He really pissed you off in Mass Effect 3? I'm assuming you're thinking... Or are you talking about... You're not talking about Caden, because Caden was at Cerberus. So I think you're talking about Jacob.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
L while holding L2. Ooh. You guys ready for probes?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay. Free stuff. Nice people in video games confuse me. I usually assume they're a traitor. Oh my gosh, Luna. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she just burped really loudly. Kim was probably the only human crewmate that went with you that I liked, and Miranda. Miranda's my favorite, for sure. I love her. Miranda is my space Yennefer, so. Do I need to do anything else with this? Are we good? I feel like we're good, right? You hated Caden? I don't think there's anything here. I'm trying to remember how this works. It might tell me when I need to scan. I feel like it would show me if there was anything here. Yay, world scanning. I think you do travel to some of them. I think we just have to activate the scanner. A black hole. Well. Uh-oh. A Mako. We get something better than the Mako. We get the Nomad. In this one. Which is a lot better to control than the Mako. Alright. 100%, we did it. That one's done. Got EOS over here. Eric's in there. Okay. Cool. Why do they make me drive? I just want to run everywhere. However, it's fun to listen to them complain about my drive. If only you could force one of the squad mates to drive. I always did that when I was playing LA Noire. I would just make my partner drive, because no. No thank you. Loadout station. Oh, do I need to... Dude, do I need to put Vetra on my... Oh yeah, I should probably assign her skills. Drifter Mercenary, level 3. Power armor... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give her some defense. Or health, I guess. Concussive shot. Do. There we go. Yes. How do I switch out my theme though? Maybe it has me choose when I go to land or something. I don't remember. Is it in loadout? Might be. Omniblade. Adventure. Alright. Armor. Oh, we need to change our clothes if we can. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap out Cora for Vetra. Because hell yeah. I think we can change clothes in our room. Gate pods, tech lab. Where's our room anyway? It's all the way up here. That's engineering. Pathfinder's quarters. All the way over there? That is quite a walk.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
We still get our vehicle stuck absolutely everywhere in this game, though. It's true. You've died countless times from accidentally ramming the car against trees or a cliff. I mean. Alright, I'm gonna save. It's 12:40 and I'm actually really hungry. I need to eat some food. But I am enjoying revisiting this game. Because there's a lot I clearly don't remember from our first playthrough. So it's fun to play through it.